Hello, hello. It's the next day, and today I think that we are gonna continue working on our project. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So let's start with the agent, I think. Yes, the agent is so a bit quiet, and how I think I will organize this. I think it would be great if I would make it like customizable. I like a class or just a class that we can where we can just pass some parameters like just move and it will work. Yes. So for this, I think so let's check the stream. Um, Where's our stream? Where's our stream? Am I live? Right, I'm live. Yes, I see something is wrong with our stream. Let me check it. Because the audio is not very good. Let me check it. Alright. Uh, uh, I don't know. Okay. Uh, so let's go on. Uh, yes. I think there'll be no music. At least you won't hear it. But, okay, let's continue. So, as I said, it must be very easy to set up a new agent. And so, I'm thinking how to do this. Like, well, so let's start from our imports. And for this, I'll import from llm.openrouter. And from that, I'll import all the needed stuff right now. Let me change the music. Uh, so I think we'll just have a class like this. Edge, so simple, so effective. Alright. So let's go. Name, description, tools, what else? Okay, let it be. So, and now self.name, self-description, tools, etc, etc. Actually, tools could be just none. Yes. Also, we will need to create this one. No, self.llm. No, I think self.client is more clear. And self.usage client. Yeah, we will need that usage client, really. So, also I think we would be able to have like, do you need really to set up model here? I think we really need it. Because like when we set up the agent, we specify our model. Yeah. Also API key, I think. Yes. API key. Also base URL, we need this. What is going on? Yeah, we need a base URL here as well, so it would be like base URL or what? URL? I don't quite remember it, but okay. And now let's import all that. Yeah. It is open router base URL, right? Yeah, right. No. What am I doing right now? What is going on? I have a caps lock. Oh no. How to? Oh right. So base URL, it's actually open router base URL. Why there are no highlights? I mean, auto suggestions. Open router base URL. Right. So let's specify our server. Right, server URL. It is not base URL, but server URL. But I don't want to rename this. So if you don't know what is this project, it's just for now it's simple wrapper about LLM, AI, or whatever that lives in Telegram. So you can chat with it in Telegram. And something is going wrong here. I see there are errors. Oh. Yeah, right. No. Okay, I think that's right. Oh, so yes, that's right. I need to implement like these two, but later because right now I'm just drafting simple agent, I would say. Oh, actually, I would like to specify other like quarks. And or just we could have like tons of these arguments, but I don't know. We could actually have like some tapped dict for this. Yeah, I think that's correct to have tapped dict here. So let's copy all that. Oh, I didn't copy. Mm, right. How to enable relative streams? Oh, where is we? Oh, here it is. A relative. I think there is something like that. Line numbers. Relative. Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we go. I really need it. I'm not quite used to it. I'm really new to it. So let's create something like in cowl or in agent models or schema or models. I don't know. Let's call it models maybe. And now I would need something like by typed dict or data class. Let's use type dict from, if I'm not mistaken, it's the, oh, it's quite smart, I would say. Tool. Let's also create here tools.py. Here, a simple class tool. No. It's just a simple class, I would say. Maybe a data class, I don't know. Okay. Now let's delete all that. Right. No. I actually don't know how to implement it. How to use typed dict like for function arguments like function a b c, but instead a b c I would like something like function typed dict, or just quarks, and the editor would recognize that it is that by a typed dict, right? What? By the way, I forgot to specify total equals false. Yeah. And what did you propose? Wait. Oh, no. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, you want keyword arguments to be checked and auto-completed like named arguments. It's ein unpacked plus subject. Got it. Oh, I have Python 3.12 is cool. Make descriptions to fields. What? Oh, it seems to me I got it. I don't need to specify total. I just need something like that. It's open road, right? It seems to me like that. Yeah. That's right. Okay, that's right. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, str or none? The same here. Like that. Yes. How to make descriptions to fields, and is this syntax correct? Yeah, I'm not sure that this is correct. No. Can I just use data pass with same unpack? So it's agent config, right? But it's a bit complicated, isn't it? Tap to agent.py. Wow. No, I don't think it's great architecture. And so again, how to correct this syntax? It says just having something like this, right? Well, mm, mm, well, that's fine. Mm. And now, like something like Quarks and agent config. What a, and wait, what did it do? What is going on? What are you doing? Where is the model? Where is the rest? Shut up. Where is this? Okay. Hmm. Where's the model? It is here. Right, model to base URL API key. style.api key, style.base URL, and style.model. Right. Also, I'm curious. If this is cool architecture or clean code, is it clean code? I'm just wondering. Oh, I forgot. I need, first of all, from typing, import unpack. Right. And now, something like this. Mm. Yeah, right. Really, it isn't so great. Just like this. Shut up. How can I return to the previous? Okay. How is it handled in open router class? Oh. Oh. No, I mean open router. Mm. My dependencies. Yeah, right. I don't think there's a clear architecture, really. I would rather just have 100, something like 100 arguments rather than this model or what. Really. So for now, if we don't find any solution, we will just leave it as no. Like this. No. No. Right, something like this. Yes. And here it equals open router model and etc. etc. Right. Alright. Also need to import tool here and rewrite all that mess. Wow. So what is wrong? Oh, I got it. So we have a name, description, tools, a model, API key, base URL, that's good, and also client, API. Do we have model here? No, we don't. So server URL. I'm in base URL. Wait, I need to check that. Right. It should work. Yeah, right. So how is it handled here? Oh, it's so simple actually. Hmm. What happens to... Should we save our API key or not? Yeah, it saves. It is saved here, I think. So, right. Also, let's add some documentation here. It's really fast. Initialize the agent arcs. What are you doing? Yeah, like that. Wait, I remember one very good testing approach when we can just specify here our tests and it should work. I don't quite remember what is the package. I remember the package for testing in Python that lets you test things right in your docs string. Doc test. Oh yeah, I remember. So So Control K, rewrite it so that doc or the doc test syntax send. Okay. Fine. Agent dot name assistant. Search. It's a bit laggy, isn't it? Search the docs. Is it the right doc test syntax? It's quite readable if it really is. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea to have our tests in doc strings. It's so simple, and I think, yeah, for simple tests we could use it, but for harder ones we will use another package. Oh. Let's also delete models, since we don't have it, need it right now. Right. What does he want? It's alright. Oh, also let's add to, where is this agent init, and here all, it's agent, right? Or not? No, I wouldn't say it's agent. And now from dot agent import what? Wait. No, not this file. That's first. It's, where is this? It's here. Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's right. So agent. Well, right now I think we should do simple review. Mm. And do not make changes and review the project on working uh, acknowledge with the project, review the what is this agent package, right? It's on the agent on working. So let's go. It's right now reviewing this and testing a bit. So let's go. The repo is small, I know that. It's really small. So the next thing that I'm gonna do is making the agent working. And the next thing, what I would like to do is this. I would like to connect temporal. For anybody that doesn't know what is temporal, it is a simple, I would say, it is just a simple, not a simple, but some like software that protects your, I would say, application, especially AI application, from failing. Or what do I mean? For example, we have some user that sends a request and our app is returning error. So what does this temporal do? It actually tries to restart the request. And the next thing that may happen is that again, user may send some request, but app may return something like internet error. So in that case, internet error, or maybe our servers can be shut down, just down. So in that case, our temporal saves it in his DB, in its DB, and restarts when app is available. So in simple words, in other words, it just makes our app to stay and not to fail, even if something went wrong. I think you got it right. I am really new to this, so that's why today I'm gonna learn this. I think today. I hope. Mm. Just write here in chat the fixes, and I will review. No, no, no. Yeah, it's plan mode. Oh, yeah, I'm a bit. I'm a bit. How to say this? Uh, I'm a bit sleepy. Yeah. So, what he did he wrote? Make the agent actually pass per instance config. So, what did it propose? Open router base. So, let's go to our base. Where's the base? Here. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, I got it. So, the issue here is that we don't actually configure the API key. Or open router. And the same here, right? And as well, we need to add here model. So let's go like that. Initialize self API key base URL. API key base URL. Blah blah blah. And also model. Yeah, right here. Okay, that's fine. I think. And here we need to pass model into client. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it right. Please, please, please. Here. Yes. What do you want, bro? Mm-hmm. Who? And here in chat, we need something like this. What do you want more? No, 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 no. We didn't. We don't want this really. So okay. Open robot usage. Is the SDK async context? What? Where is our usage? Get generation async. Oh, I got it. Yeah, like this. It's more correct. I guess. Other type is yielding. Extreme return type. What? So in, I guess in stream function, the return type is wrong. So I need to async generator and something like object. None for simplicity. Yes. If usage tracking needs response ID later, yet full chunks instead of choices.delta. Oh. Yes, it's actually missed this one. Implement or rename tool. Right. Um these little changes are actually good. I would test these like for an hour, really. So right now we need to do the following. We need to implement our tool model. Yeah, I think we'll create something like models here. Where is this? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you already? Here are you. Yes. I would say something as data class. From data classes, import data class. No, data class tool. Now, what do we need here? Name, description, parameters, handler. Name, description, parameters, dict str, any, many, or none. Okay, parameters also callable. I would name it something like callable. Also from type and import callable. Also, let's add description here. Right. Frozen equals true. What does it mean? Frozen. Oh, it's here. Frozen equals true. What frozen does? Makes instance immutable after creation. Okay, that's good. Okay, and I also think that we can have some sets of tools. For example, if you need something like a simple example would be like editor tools, and in editor tools we would have, so let me make an example. Editor tools, it is like a class that organizes all our tools. So what can be in editor tools? The first is like write, then read, edit, delete, no, or search, etc., etc. Yeah, right. And we could, as you see, organize this like that, so that we would not have like tens of hundred of tools just in our code. We would rather just have some sets of tools, I think. So class tool set. Oh, data class first. Class tool set or tool group. Yeah, tool group is more clear, I'd say. Wait a bit. And here we need tools, and description. Right. Tool group class for the agent. So right. It's maybe tool group, I would say. Okay, okay. Also in tool, we need to implement some methods here. What? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. No, parameters can be none. But callable cannot really. Why did I do that? I don't know. I think how to implement schema here, because like when we pass these tools to actual LLM, at least to OpenAI compatible endpoints, we have something like that. We pass some JSON object that describes our tools to LLM, and that LLM is deciding what tool to use based on this JSON object, and then it tries send a request with a call to our Python program, and then the Python program executes it. Then after execution, it results it to LLM, and then LLM gets it, analyzes it, and returns the final answer. Or it can just repeat all that loop, and when we repeat all that loop as many times as we want, it is called agent. So, right. And I think how to implement this, because I don't know. Maybe like this. Schema. No, schema. It's dict str, or I don't remember. I don't really remember. Yes, maybe. Self.schema. And write name, parameters, but there is a whole problem with these parameters, and it is because these parameters are passed like raw Python objects, I guess. So for example, it is passed something like ABCD equals true, and you know that in JSON there is no this true, but there is something like this true. So this true is wrong, and this is right. And that's what causes most problems here. So let's ask the LLM, is it fine for two schema? Real life for an hour. In JavaScript or TypeScript, it is made easier because there is some library that does all that. So it's type function. And parameters should be JSON object. Oh. I got that. So type function, name description, parameters. Type function. Is there another type? And function. Yeah. something like that. Type function and function name description parameters. And parameters is another thing that I don't like. Parameters equals cell dot parameters. And parameters is another object. Can parameters be empty? Like that. So here we go. Parameter required. Actually don't like this. Specifications. No, it is not. Oh, if parameters is none or parameters equals or just not parameters, I guess. Then parameters equals something like type object properties required additional property. It's very smart. I'll say it. Cursor's autocomplete is very smart. So now we need to actually make our parameters that is compatible for our OpenAI specification. Is there a library? Wait, no, I don't want to use the library because I just want extra dependencies that I don't really need. I could do this like in 10 lines. Yes. There is a problem. A real problem. Why? Why do I say it? Because we can have a large amount of our parameters and all of them can be like nested objects, and it really is a bottleneck because whether we need to have flat functions with flat arguments or very strong. I would say very strong logic here. So let me recheck this. Yeah. What are you doing, bro? It isn't so easy as it thinks it is. So, there is a problem here. We need to specify our properties. It's first. It isn't a problem, really. We need to specify required. And what is in properties? What should be in properties? For example, yes, one example of property is like some name of the property, and then the most difficult thing is type of the property. And that's another difficult thing that we need to consider, or whatever. We need to, first of all, get a property. Second of all, we need to get type of that property. That's another thing. Parameters. Or I could just specify it here, but it isn't very convenient, right? I would say something like this. Cal dot parameters like this, because we'll have some logic here. There is one thing here. First of all, we need to access somehow our parameters of the callable object. And that's a problem. Because it may be maybe lambda function. Something like lambda. It may be default function. It may be some class that has callable method, and etc. That's a problem, because we need to consider all these cases. I don't know, maybe it is somehow universal thing that we can gather all arguments from these the same way. Or another thing that we could just check the type of the value, but there are, if I'm not mistaken, like there are something like int, so we need to consider int, float, string, or str in Python, bool, list, dict, and etc, etc. If I'm not mistaken, that's, or and and sets as well. So I think the most easiest way to do this is doing something like this. Wait a minute. There is another problem, guys. We need to describe all these parameters with description. I cannot. Maybe let's remove this data class. Really. It isn't very understandable. Or we could just do something like that. Wait. Oh. Uh, uh, okay. But there is a problem here. And there is a big problem. Maybe it is fine, but this way we make all parameters required, which is a bottleneck, obviously. How to know if this is required or not? How all that to in is made? Specifying in some agent SDKs like Open AI SDK, etc. So actually I wanna paste it here. Because obviously it can work, but not very good because of required thing. Do not install this. I think we'll need to rewrite all that. First of all, we need to get rid of this data class thing. Second of all, we need to rewrite all that. There are usually 3 levels. I totally get it, bro. Wait, what? I'm a bit confused. Mm, we could use Pydantic, but no, I don't wanna use Pydantic, really. Just because, just because I don't want. We could use something like Decorator. Mm-hmm. We could, actually. Mm. So, yes, we can make a decorator. It is really good thing, but I don't know how to track all those functions then. Like, if we use the decorator, then how do we know? For example, we have some functions here, and we need to know. Um, and for example, these functions are in different files, and we need to know where um, are these functions and how to store them in a single place. So, like, there is some single place here, and we need to store them, like some maybe class or what, and all those things we need to gather here and here. I would leave it like that for now, because it's at least it's working. But there is a problem with this one, like a real problem. Hmm. How to know is the First of all, how to fetch docstring. I know how to fetch arguments. Argument name. Argument names. Oh, wait. I see. I see the error here, and it's that it doesn't read our parameters at all. So, unfortunately, let's get rid of all that. I really want this architecture like tool function, and here first of all, how to fetch argument names. Yes. Archetypes. Is arc required or not, and other things, and how to create decorators. I always forget how to nest those functions so that it would be a right decorator. What is going on with our stream? Okay, it's good. Okay. Oh no. Use these stdlib pieces. Signature. What is signature? Inspect.signature example. Inspect.get doc example. Get type. Signature. What is signature? Oh, wait. Okay, guys, I will come back in 5 minutes. Just right now, I'll do a little break. I'm a bit tired. So how to turn this off? Okay, that's good. That's good. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. So hello, I'm back, and let's continue. Before implementing this, I need to figure out one very important thing. Uh, I need to figure out how will our tool work. So obviously we have this schema thing. Mm. We have something like this thing. Also, we have build parameters, tool. Mm. Here we are returning tool. Just simple tool, right? And here, if you want to decorate it with options, it seems to me I got it at least a bit. So what does it want to do is simple thing, I would say. It just looks not very simple. Mm. Yes. Okay. So first of all, what is this? We need, or wait a bit. I'm a bit confused right now. Because I think that we don't really need that. All those classes. We can just implement everything in one decorator. For example, tool, function. It's callable, of course. And its returns just dict. So here we will just return something like no. First of all, it's tool function or just tool. Second of all, we need some more functions here. For example, we need to get all the parameters. It's first. Wait. So that's why I'll install inspect all, or is it already installed? Inspect. Yeah, it's installed. Okay, let's test something. For example, ABC str return str return hi, like that, and also import typing, and now inspect dot signature. Hello, or how is it called? Hi. Hi is not defined. Are you serious? A, B, C, str, return, I. Oh, now inspect dot signature, hi. And what? How can be signature used? And dot name arcs? No. Okay. There's such thing as parameters. Okay. And in parameters, there's such thing that items. And there. Okay, it's a bit complicated. Tool utils, something like that. Now dev. Get arcs. Or just get schema or what? Yes, parameters, I would say. Okay. Let's import inspect. Import inspect. No. So we have like name and parameter.kind. It's a bit complicated, really. Get type hints. Now we need that logic. Okay, for a name and parameter in inspect dot signature function dot items. So first of all, parameters, it's like that. Now first of all, we need to get annotation or type hint. Yeah, type hint first. Okay. Get type hints dot get name. And yes, it must work. So second of all, we need to get our annotation. It's p dot I already got this. Now I need just to get if this is a positional argument or not. If p dot kind in like that. No, wait, I don't understand what he does here. Oh, wait. By the way, we need something like first of all, if n in self or CLS, that means that this is method and we need to skip those parameters. Continue. That's the first thing. Yeah, ChatGPT is very smart, I would say. So the second thing, he checks if parameter is positional or keyword. Then it's checking annotation. And what? But why does it check something like that? I don't get it. What does it do? Okay, it skips arcs and key W arcs. Okay. Query is a normal parameter. Or where positional is arcs. Okay. Well, if p dot kind. What? I already forgot p dot kind in inspect dot parameter dot var here. Yes. Then continue. Right. But if wait a bit. Okay, the main logic is done. Half done. Right now we need. Okay, if type hint is none, then continue as well. Or just type hint equals str string, I would say. And now parameters n equals type hint, right? Now we need description for, no, wait. That's not all. Wait. Mm, okay. STR. Now, subclass. What? Okay, now we need to check if it's default parameter or not. If p.default is inspect.parameter.empty, then required was true, else required equals false. Okay, I think we got all the logic, and now we need just to return our properties. So again, properties is something like it's quite simple. So parameters n equals type and then type hint, right? Wait. Oh, no. First of all, parameters equals something like that. Type, object, and blah blah blah. Now, does it have required? Yeah, it does. Now, parameters, properties n, and blah blah blah. Okay. Annotation. P annotation. Wait a bit. Now we need something like do JSON object type to JSON object type hint like that. Do utils. Yeah, like that. And then we need that is required, and if required, then parameters required dot append n, and lastly return parameters. And I think it's right, this one. No, I see that's not, because these are not all the values. Yes, is least, dict, set, etc. etc. Yeah. Type to JSON object, right? Now another static method, get schema. The final one, we got it. Function name and parameters. Name description. By the way, we could just choose something like that. Yes. Get parameters. Okay. Again, schema, it's type function, function name description parameters. So that must be right, I guess. Boom. Just return tool utils.get schema and return dict. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Decorate to convert function into a tool. Can take methods. Functions. Classes with call method. Okay. Can take methods, class methods. Okay. Returns something like that. Okay. Example, tool, blah blah blah. Tool def function name, add description, numbers, parameters, objects, properties, A, B, required. Oh, okay, that's correct. That must be correct. And now wait. I think we will need something like tool class. Yes, we will need that. Class tool, maybe even data class. Class tool, frozen. Wait. Frozen true. Okay, and now name. No. So here we need that callable. Actually not callable, but callable. Wait. Wait, I need to think a bit. Do we really need something like that? Yeah, right. Wait, we do not return here. I don't want to repeat myself. Like, why would I need something like... Something like... Where is this? Oh, like this, yes. Really. Hmm. Or I've got an idea. Yeah, so callable is just a callable, right? Wait. Name, description, parameters, schema. If I'm not mistaken, of course. Mm. But I don't understand why it... Oh, it's property. I've got it. Okay, let's implement this like a property too. Um, where's this? Property. Schema. And now just return to utils.get schema self dot callable, right? And callable here. Okay. Oh, has to work, I suppose. Yes. Uh, yeah, it has to work. And now here we need just to return to our favorite. Now the name, the description, the parameters, and callable. Okay. Oh, that's nice architecture, I would say. All right. Now I need to implement this. How do you say this? Tool group. As I said before, it's just a group of tools. So let's go. As always, name and description. But wait, actually, I think that we can implement it as data class as well. Now it just becomes very simple like that. I'm curious. Is this the right syntax? Does then tools in specification support multiple tools? If I got it right, then yes. But I will check that. Yeah. Just as a list, really? Interesting. Tool choice outer. Each tool must have a unique name. Type function, get right. I understand it. So yes, then this syntax is very wrong. Like really. Not first of all, it's not dict, it's just list of dicts, right? And now it's just a return tool dot schema for, yeah, right. You got it right at least. We will maybe use it, but I don't know actually. Right. So the next thing that we're gonna do is maybe think about how to execute those tools. It isn't such a problem, I suppose. Yeah, it isn't a problem, but I would not implement this or in tools, or I'm mistaken. Like the easiest option is to where is my tool? Here it is. And the easiest option is just having something like execute, right? But I think that we will do that in the loop of the agent. Or we can just have something like, wait. Uh, can we just have something like dev execute, something like that? Oh, wait. Right now I'm a bit confused because I don't know how to execute this thing. Uh, then model my return tool calls. Then your agent loop should dispatch by name. Then we iterate our calls, define the name, the arguments. Oh, I got that. Okay. The result is something like tool map dot handler dot args. Yes. And keyword args as well, maybe. So I've got that in general. So yes, tool, actually, tools are just like schemas. It doesn't have to have execution methods. At least I see like that. Right now, let's create the loop. Okay. Let me close this and this. Okay, that's more clear now. So we have the loop, and here we have the loop or agent loop for clarity. So first of all, we need to access the agent. Wait. Does it think it's so simple, really? Okay, first of all, let's define what we need to pass here. Obviously, we need to pass just this. Then we need some tool map or tool. Oh. Tool registry, tool list. I don't know. So yes, I suppose we just need the agent and that's all, right? But in agent we also need to specify one thing, and that is wait, that is self.tools equals a list of tools right now. As for now, maybe later we will have some remote searching for tools, but I don't know. It isn't very clear for me yet. How will it go? So yeah, we have the tools, and the tools is just a list of tools. Also, we wanna specify them. I guess we have them in our arguments, right? No, actually no. Or yes? Wait. We have them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, we have the tools. I don't know will we use the tool group, because in the end, what tool group does, at least should do, is just returning list of tools. So for example, something like that. It should return a list of tools, right? Or at least tool schema for tool in self.tools, right? Okay. And here, but wait, we cannot just do something like that. Or we can. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No. Now let's define the loop. If we really need here the loop, I'm not sure about it. Do we really need the loop here? Like, it will be easier to initialize the agent, but would I want to keep it separated or not? I'm not sure about it. Okay, for simplicity, let's keep it together. Self.loop equals agent loop. Now from loop, import agent loop. Let's go to loop. Okay. But maybe I also want to configure the loop as well. Well, we can just later do all those things. But now I need to focus on loop, on execution. Oh, by the way, I forgot one thing. And I forgot to add history here. Wait, first of all, history. And second of all, history. Yes. Right. Oh, by the way, I already have tools here. Why do I repeat myself? So we've got history, which is very important. Also, I'm thinking about memory. How could we implement memory? Or is it later? Yeah, I think we'll add memory later. Just right now, we need history. This is really important because I don't want to keep it just as plain lists, which will be really inconvenient to parse for me. So I'll add something like history here. History will be just simple data class, I'd say, or ordered dict. No, data class is more convenient, I think. Yes. So let's go from data classes, import data class, first of all data class. Does it have to be frozen? No, I'm not sure that it has to be frozen because later maybe we'll need to, for example, let me explain this clearly. In some LLMs, when you request them with some content, they may, for example, block your prompt. And so if your prompt, for example, let's say you have history, your prompt was saved to history, and on top of that history you add new prompts, and so every time you get block from LLM because some prompt that was before that was blocked, that LLM decided that it needs to block it. Because of all those things, it can block all that. I mean, block all the messages, all the requests. Yeah, it isn't in all LLMs, but at least in, for example, in this LLM, in Mercury 2, there is this thing, which I don't really like because it's this thing is so stupid that sometimes it blocks you on like very normal prompts. Like, for example, you just said, who are you? And sometimes it blocks you. Really. I don't know how it works. Maybe they don't even analyze all the history. Mm. And just block something is if in a request there is something prohibited. So does it matter? Just let's remove frozen equals true. And now also we will need some data class for history message. Let's call it like that. Now we need role content, and we need to analyze that for clarity. Perfectly, we need to put the whole response here. Like, then we will have full data that we need, the costs and etc. Yeah, I'll think about it right now, but just wait for 1 minute. I need to talk. So I'm back. Mm, let's continue analyzing. Where is this? The whole response. But wait. if we will put yes, if we will put the full open router response, then we will be, I would say, very dependent on our open router, because right now we can switch to some LLM, I mean to another provider, just implement another module or package here. Wait, I mean this. We could implement here another package with another provider, but if we will store like the whole response from OpenRouter, then we will need or to gather all that data that OpenRouter provides us with, or we just need to store the data that we really need. Right. Or we need to like create another in OpenRouter. We need to create something like history, but no, I don't think that's the right approach. Well, I'll ask ChatGPT. Wait. Is this answer from OpenAI specification, or OpenRouter has added extra fields here? Wait. OpenAI compatible. So obviously ID object created at model choices using Sarah Star is OpenAI compatible, so we need to include only these things. It's not a problem really, but wait, what? Where is the usage? It says that it has the usage? I don't see it really. Oh, I think it's lying. There is no usage here. Well, there is usage here. Just look, provider response and total cost. Can you write it, print this for me? It just simplified my workflow a ton. So, Ape, where is our total usage? Here it is, total usage. What? Total cost. Wow. It's so good. Because I didn't notice that it is here, and I even left a GitHub in the GitHub issue that accidentally, I don't know why it existed with the same problem. and I left there a comment, and I found right now I found out that it was here all the time. Wow. Speak Easy SDK. So what is really important here that OpenAI compatible doesn't have? Well, first of all, total cost is the major thing that I really need. Oh, I mean total cost. I mean, wait, here usage and total cost are the same. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. We will include total cost. Wait. API type, I think, is also important if I wanna have some analysis to improve something. Yeah, if I wanna have some analysis, then completions it's really needed. I don't care about app ID really. I don't care about cache discount, or I don't know what does it mean. What really matters is cancelled. It really matters. Created ad, which I don't see here. Oh, I see it. Finish reason, generation time. Yeah, it's important, by the way. I don't care about HTTP referrer. ID is also very important. Is BIOC. Well, I don't really care about it. Latency is important as well. Modal is extra important. Moderation latency. I'm not sure what does it mean. Native Finnish reason. Well, maybe I'll need it, I don't know. All these things may be needed, but I'm not sure. Native tokens reasoning. Oh, that's very important, by the way. Because, for example, num search results is important. I'm not sure how to implement all those things in Telegram. But okay. Origin. I don't know what does it mean. Provider name, it matters. Provider response. Wait, where is the content? Wait, am I really so stupid? Am I really so stupid? I've just put the wrong thing here. here is the correct one. Choices. Okay, completion tokens, prompt total tokens. There is no usage here. I mean, there is no total cost. Okay, I found out that all this time I was wrong. And the issue that I left there was correct. Wow, that's really cool. So everything starts to be complicated again. So is this answer same as OpenAI compatible response? Okay. So it is OpenAI compatible, so that that's why we can include all the data. That's cool. That's really cool. Wait, there must be. There must be that class from OpenRouter. I think from OpenRouter dot components import component import chat message chat result, right? Okay, history. In history we just don't have yet. We have some messages and results. Oh no. Wait. Request response pair. So here we got the request, the response, and here we go. Messages list data class. Paste. Delete. Okay, fine. So right now, simulate an example. Okay. Request response. Yeah, I totally understand that. But it's really needed. Or we could just have some separate pairs. Full history, I would say full history. Full info. Okay, full info history. Or just, we could say like meta history. Yeah, like that. Or wait a minute. Messages or pairs. Pair is request response, right? Right. Well, let's have property with a messages. Wait, I am confused. What chat message is? Wait, there is no chat message. Chat. Oh no. Messages. Okay, maybe it's the right one. Okay, yes. Oh, Wait. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. I just found out that we don't need this thing. Yes, we really don't need to store all that. So we need to remove chat result. Just leave chat messages. Oh, please wait. Just message. Okay. Message. Union. Oh, not union. Just chat messages. Right. Not right. Mm. Yeah, this one is right, really. I suppose. Oh, property. Uh, from JSON, maybe. I don't know. Uh, wait. Maybe from JSON or what? Or OpenRouter. Let me look actually into OpenRouter utilities. Okay, version. I don't need that. SDK. Speak easy. Okay, here we go. Analytics. API keys chat. Model types. Okay, here we go. What is this string, by the way? I'm not sure. And what are these things? I'm not sure as well. Initialize. Globals. Base SDK. Dynamic import. What does it do? Dynamic import is a small retry helper used when the SDK loads sub-packages lazily. Okay. Okay. Seems like I got it. It's basic chat or what? Base SDK. Wait. Base SDK. Here. Do request. Do request async. Oh, here we go. Utilities. Get Pydantic model, get headers, get query parameters. Wait, do you want to tell me that right now I have Pydantic in my project? Shut up. I could just use Pydantic for all the tool thing. But well, okay. I need something about tools. On history, yes. Well, to JSON. No. All right. And we don't need indent here. Import JSON. Also, I would like to have can I have usual methods in data class? Okay, that's fine. Okay, dev. I don't need JSON here. I just understood that. List of digits. Return message from message in right. I hope that works. Yeah, it must work, I think. I suppose, at least. Is this correct? OpenAI specification implementation? Because I'm not sure. Really. Chat messages. Yeah, seems like it is fine. But I'm not sure. Wait, Ian. I'm totally confused right now. From open router dot components import chat messages. Chat messages. Can I use something like that? No. Is there wrappers around all those things like chat messages? Because I was planning. Okay, honestly, I just could leave everything as just a single list of raw JSON objects, but as I said, it isn't convenient at all. That's why We need to think about it. We are live for 3 hours now. Yes, in open router. Okay, that's good. That's very good. That's very, 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 very good. Oh, there is model. There is model dump. I knew this. I knew that there is model dump here. Wait. Is there? Cool. Cool. Wrapper. So that I didn't need the logic of converting all that in tools. I think it'll get me. Also, there is request. Modal, messages, tools. You will kill me. I didn't know that. Wow. Yes, but only partially. Chat function tool. Oh, that's very good, really. That's very, very, very good. I already thought that it was all in vain. Okay, import chat assistant. Chat assistant message chat user manage chat system message, not manage chat. Two. Let me check that. All the types are here. Okay, system user assistant to message. Yes. Chat messages as well. Okay, that's fine. Message model up for message sorted messages. Mode JSON. And what does it say? I don't care. Now add assistant. Assistant message. Sal.messages dot append content. Alright. Oh, wait, what? What is this? What is this thing? Is it? What? Is it the bug in the cursor? No, later. Is it bug in cursor? I'm not sure. Mm. Let me close this and open again. Oh, it is okay. I didn't know what happened, but okay. To Jason at assistant message. Message. Wait. Role? Why do you need role here? Are you serious? The name says about it everything. Okay. I'm waiting. Role. User. System. Tool. Yes. What? What is last message? Are you kidding me? Delete last message. Okay. Delete all messages. Okay. Delete message by content. Well, we may not need it really. If message.content. But okay. Alright. I don't need this function really. And also, I don't need this function as well. But it actually may be useful. Might be useful really. But I'm not sure. Yeah. And this one, I'm not sure in this one as well. We don't need this thing. So we have basic history. I suppose it must work. So we have full working history here. Hooray! History equals history. It was oh, I got it. Now from dot history import history. Also history. History is history. Also history is history here. And also history is equals history or history here. Okay. So we have tools. Oh, we don't have loop yet. I wanted to implement loop, but I implemented history instead. Okay, so right now we need history. We need iterate over our history. Check if it is a syst tool call. Execute this tool call. Repeat. Right. But before that, a little break because I'm streaming already like 3.5. So a little break. let's continue. So, right now we need to implement our loop. Right. Okay, let's add function. Let's add function run. Right. Then we need to add to history. That's right. But okay, then retrieve. Retrieve the response. Add the response to history. And now check if there are some tool calls. For tool call in response to tool calls. Tool agents get tool name. Result. It's wrong, by the way. Yes, right. Dot callable. Tool arguments. And add tool message again. Okay. Now tool result. Do we need to dump that tool result? Wait, what is tool result? It's complete. First of all, tool result is just a string, right? I think so. Yeah, it must be at least. Okay. And by the way, I forgot to add something like max iterations. Let's say like 25. It's fine, I think. And now, yeah, and that's wait. Okay. Wait. First of all, or like this. Second of all, like this. Yes. Okay, then we iterate over the tools. Wait. No, it is something wrong is here. Really. So we need to return just the response, I'd say. Right. So we added to the user message, to the history. Right. Then we wait for the response from AI, add again response to the history, iterate over the tool calls. And now we need to feed it again after response. Right. And assistant message. Right. Okay. But we should not return after response. Alright, because this whole history may repeat. Uh, Wait. The response history. Okay. Seems like I got it. We don't need double requests here. So while... Wait, where is this thing? Max iteration. I forgot about max iteration. While sub.max iteration. Okay. Less than current iteration. Then here we go. And also current iteration equals 0. Equals or greater. So if max iterations equals or greater. Okay, current iteration. And this whole thing, we need to do something like that. Oh no. No, 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 no. Yes, right. So... can model per one request ask for multiple tool calls? It seems to me that yes. If it's yes, then the logic is fine. Yes. Then it's fine. Tool call.args. By the way, I forgot one thing, very important. So yes, that logic is right. We add tool message, we execute, and etc. But is there a break mechanism? Well, wait. Okay, we need to check here. If not, then break. Right. So this must be complete. Oh. Add assisted message. Add tool message. Wait. Content. So there is a name and content, right? Tool name and tool result. Oh. Fine. Okay. So that's fine, I think. Okay. So yes, it should work. But wait. Tool call dot yes dot function dot name. It's a big error. No. Tool name, tool result. Okay, right. That's right. Oh, that's also right. And we need to import JSON. What does he want? Add tool message. Seems like it's right. So in agent now, what does he want? I already have a loop. In agent now we need async def. Wait. Actually, don't need this. We can execute just run with the loop. Yeah, right. And in the loop, we can specify max iteration. Max iterations. So if max iterations, wait, no. Well, max iteration. So here max iterations equals max iterations or blah blah blah. Okay, that's right. It should work, I suppose. So now agent.loop.run, right? Yes. Or I could just add a wrapper here, but I don't see the sense. So let's go. Final testing. Or client agent. Of course it's not final. From caval.agent import agent. Wait. I have some circular imports. What? Circular imports. I suppose. Wait, why we need agent here? Oh, I mean here. Yes, why do we import this if we could just use something like this? Of course, it is wrong. Caval dot agent dot agent. Right. Okay. Dot agent. Are you kidding me? Could you fix that? Maybe if not, type checking, or if type checking. Yes, if type checking, or if not type checking. I don't remember what this means. From typing. Wait. Yes. No. What? I don't know what does it mean really. So I suppose it's something like that. In order to avoid circular imports. So from caval.agent import agent. Bam. It works. I guessed. So it must be easy, just agent hello. You are hello. I guess. What are the necessary parameters here? Yeah. Wait, what? History misses the required parameter. Oh. I got this. He sure doesn't need. Hmm. Yeah, right. I hope this works. From cal.agent, import agent, then agent h. No errors. Okay, let's test it. .loop.run. But first import asyncio. Now asyncio.run. Agent dot agent h. By the way, the agent doesn't know that his name is HH. Dot loop dot run, I guess. Hi. Yes, I mean asyncio, not asyncio. Async. Grok is deprecated. Wait, what? Did they just delete Grok 1? Grok 4.1 fast? Really? No. Yesterday everything worked. Wow. XAI deleted Grok 4 fast. Wow, just yesterday it went to deprecation. At least, did they tell users that they will remove this model before? Did they? Tell about this before the deprecation? Yes, it's unusual. Wow, 9 to 2 days. I mean, they don't even know when they will deprecate their models. Seriously, it's so weird, honestly. Wait. Okay. At least Grok 4.1. 2. Grok 4.3 is very expensive for me. Yes, they literally removed all models. Cool. Very cool. Several older models. Wow. They literally removed all those models. And Grok 4.2 pricing is the same. Like, just look. 1.25 and 2.50. The same pricing as 1.25 and 2.50 as Grok 4.3. Where is this? Just wait a minute. I accidentally exposed my API key. Okay. So we need to change these to just grok for a minute. Prop dot 3. In from one side, yes, it's simplified. It's simplified a lot. We have just one model, two models. But seriously, who even cares about Grok 4.2? That's why I call it one model. Okay, very unexpected. Let's import. Also, let's import this AG. Now let's run this. Oh, again this error. User not found. Unauthorized. Let me check that. Maybe they didn't. Shut up. I accidentally exited the shell. Oh, history works, guys. History works. That's great. AG agent E AG dot async IO dot run AG dot loop dot run. Hi, please work. Unauthorized. What? Maybe I pasted in incorrectly my API key or what? Oh, I got it. No, I will not type that all again. Really, I refuse to do it. Where is this error? Here we go. Python from again, history doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't really know. Maybe it's another interpreter. I don't know. Import async.io ag agent your DD. Chat results are because now there were 2 calls. Expected. Blend mode, go. So response, the choices dot message dot tool calls and again here. Yeah, it should work now. Please work. From call.agent import agent. So the request, I guess, at least the open router class was initialized. It's already good. Import async.io. Async.io. Import. Oh, ag a g I no 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 no. Here we go. Wait, I forgot something, obviously. Yes, as always, I forgot to return something. So, okay, let me check the ag.history. Very cool. Very cool. It does work. So it has added user message, but it hasn't added tool call message. First, wait. Yeah, that's first thing. I guess it works. then return the response. Right. I guess it should work. I'm not sure. Where is ChatGPT? Great in Spirit 0. Test agent, or just agent play, just play, and make a request to agent and print. I don't want to create this testing thing on myself. Okay, maybe I will do this even faster. Really, let's count. So scripts, new, agent, play, not by, then from call.agent import. Shut up. Okay, I will write it on my own. Import, import Sync.io, Sync.dev main. Okay, that's all. Well, there's the autocomplete, but that's all. So, Python scripts agent play. Oh, oh no. There's a problem. I need to put scripts. Wait a minute. How can I import from this package? I'm here. How can I import from scripts if all package is outside? Scripts. Oh. Root directory. I don't understand. Why parents one? I don't get it. for this file. This is parents are. Oh, I got it. Import. Okay. Import path lib root 0 dot parents 1. Now let's do this. Let's also import this model and let's run this now. Oh. System path dot insert and then only from call import this. Yeah, I got it because import was before this. Okay, that works. At least imports are working. It works. It works. From the second, or no. From the at least 6 attempts. Okay, that's very cool. Agent dot history to JSON. Right. Bam. The capital of France. Usual ChatGPT. So the history. What is the capital of France? The capital of France is Paris. Quite good. Now I want to test this with some tools. Let's for fast add tool from call.tools agent tools import tool. Wow, that's very cool. And now just tool. Wait a minute, guys. So there was a little call. Let's continue. Let's continue. Okay. Tab. Wow, that's very cool architecture. It's so easy to use. Okay, description. No, I don't need description. Get capital. Okay, maybe I will need this. Wait, I didn't mean that. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, fine. So. Okay, now. So, now let's test this again. use. It's interesting to me, will this use tools or not? Actually interesting. Signature object has no attribute items. Okay. Oh, I got it. So here in this thing, they call items. And apparently, I don't know what is going on. Maybe just parameters? Yeah. Okay. So content role user working, but it didn't use his tools. Anyways, let me fix that. Where's the script? Agent play. Yeah, right. Here. Use your tools. Let's try it out again. Wait. Wait, there is some error. Use your get capital to very strange. Tools apparently don't work. So where's this thing? So no, I think something is going wrong with this. Definitely. So okay. Could you wait. Codex resume. Could you what? It's not that. Just codex. So could you analyze what is going wrong in loop.py? Is it plain mode? It isn't plain mode. Go. So we're live like for 4.5 hours. Okay. I think we will add also something about prompt builder, or I don't know. Hmm. Plain chat can return, but the first two call dies. Okay, let's wait. Maybe I'm wrong about something. Oh no. Loop sends only messages. It never seriously? It never passes tools? Wow. Cool. Tools? What are you doing? Are you seriously so stupid? Okay, tools. Another one. Where is this? Where is this? Here. No. A culture on the runtime, right? I hope. So dot agent to tools. Okay. Whoa. Hmm. There's a complete whole errors too. Shut up. So okay. Where is this? Wait. Line 50. There is no line 50. Shut up. Line 30. I don't even find this. What is this mess? I don't see here self.agent. Oh, here it is. It's line 32, idiot. So Wait. Okay. So uh, wait a minute. Okay. Client. It's correct, but here it's not. Okay, let's find tool first. What? So now tool.callable result tool result. Okay, fine. Again. Chat tool message. Where is chat tool message? I guess it is in history, of course. Tool call ID. I need tool call ID here. Tool call ID. And where is this? Add tool call ID. To add tool message. Tool. Tool call.id. Okay. Loop stores only assistant. Stores only assistant content. Drop and tool calls. Really? No, no, no. Wait. It does not. But I don't know. if two result is relatable. What? Awaitable. Yes, there is something like that. Is awaitable. Right. It's asynchronous, right? Okay. What? How so? Where is I got this. Okay. Loop.py 13. 11. It's returning str, but it returns response object. Oh, I got it. Chat result, right? Oh, yeah, I have it. Alright. Import chat. There is chat result. Wait. Oh, I got this. Analyze again the current state. Yeah, I think Cursor really needs to work on hallucinations, especially cursor top thing. So it's checking. Checking again. No changes. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it. So, the key issue is right here. And it's because we need to do the following. Bam. It isn't very convenient, by the way. Takes 3 positional arguments, but 4 were... Oh. Were given. Why? One, two, three. even want to. Wait, where? Wait. Okay. Right. Content. Okay, indeed, this is right, but I don't know what is going on here. Doesn't this support self? Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh no. Wait, wait. Oh, I got this. So in loop, there is one thing that we don't need at all. And also, in the loop, there is one thing that spoils everything, the true origin. And this is... No, it's right. History is right. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Shut up. It can't be so long. Where is this? It cannot be. It just cannot. I fixed. Check the current state. What? I need project print, please. Python. From pepperint, import pepperint. Okay. Oh no. Content. Tool call ID. Wait. It's tool wrong. Okay. It never exited, by the way. I found one thing. First of all, Something is wrong with our this thing. Second of all, shut up. Mm. Second of all, we need to check something like this. If inspect is available, awaitable. Fine. Mm. Tool results must be strings. Check again and propose fixes. I honestly hate this debugging. Yeah, my async detection is now correct. That's good. Actually, I didn't know about that at all. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wait, let me run. Let me run this one again and look for the results. Okay, so history and assistant response. Wait, what? Why? Why would I do that? Add assistant message, and it wants me to do something like that. Message and chat assistant message? Seriously? Why? Okay, the next request currently contains assistance without the original tool calls. So the model cannot reliably connect the tool results to the tool call. What? Okay. I got it. Maybe. Explain in details. Honestly, I don't know why it's so not understandable. Content, no. We want to append the whole thing. Message. But I don't know why. Okay. It needs a very specific message sequence. I get it. Right. Current loop roughly does this. User model, assistant, history, do history, model again. What? But correctly, as user model assistant. Oh, I got it. Seems like I get it. Look, in chat assistant message, there is such a thing as, oh no, tool calls, right? And we need to preserve this. So next in agent, or no, in loop, we need to change the following. Oh no. Dot message, right? And here, where's this? Add assistant message. Only one, right? Okay. I got it. Add assistant message loses tool calls. When model asks for a tool, it's not. And the real data is here. So our history becomes. But instead it should be something like that. Oh, I got this. I got this. I don't still understand how it works. So fix add assistant response. Tool results messages. Tool result messages must answer specific tool call ID. That is correct, Olive. Right now it doesn't because add assistant message lost it. Add tool message. Tool results must be strings. Okay. So tool result equals str tool result. Tool result. It's very good at debugging already. and I hate it. Okay. Okay. If not existence str blah 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 ensure ASCII false default str default str. Async tool handling is now mostly fixed. This is correct. Important order. Now, okay, if not resistance, bro, I totally get it. Unknown tool names need a clear error. Shut up. Loop bound is off by 1. I really don't like this. Okay. To JSON should exclude empty fields. Where's to JSON? I forgot. In tools? To JSON. Is that like something like here, maybe? Or what? Where is to JSON? I don't remember. To JSON. No. It's in history. To JSON, it must name none. Exclude none. True. Why? Exclude unset. But honestly, why? I don't see the issue here, really. Let me check that again. Quite fast. I don't understand this. Please format this in understandable view. User, what is the capital of France? User get capital to assistant. No final answer yet. It decided to call a tool. Tool call. Okay, let me check this one. So it says content. We store the full messages. Oh no. Okay, content. Refusal. Tool calls. Where is the content, by the way? Oh, the content is none yet, but it has some tool calls. Uh, oh, oh no, where is this? Refusal tool calls. Oh, it's answer right, I guess, or not. Type reason in. I cannot read this. Tool result output assistant. I know that. So let me fix that. Uh, where is this? Where is the script? Edit play. Yeah, let me fix that. Okay. The capital of country is Bala, Balalbalat. And yes, Balalbalat. Of sci-fi. Let me run it again. Now it must answer. The capital of the fictional friends. Let me run it again. Actually, it has a no. Okay. Maybe like this, it will understand. Yeah, it got it right. But wait. Format this. In Python way. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What is the capital of the France? Use your tool. And none reason. And the question is what the capital of the France. Let's use my tool. The reason in details, refusal, content. The capital of the role tool. Okay. By the way, here are two calls. Yes, 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 yes. It's working, guys. It's working. The capital of it. Okay, one tool call. Then uh, the result, and that's all. Wow. It's working, guys. It's working. Okay. That's really good. So we've been streaming for 5 hours, and okay, I think it's quite a fine progress today. compared to yesterday, but of course I will try to do more because I need it. So thank you everyone for views, and bye bye.